All right, so we're back with some more blueprints. I did play a day off stream to try to. What I wanted to do is get the gallery and then try to um, get some more information, just to see if I can get those puzzles. And I think I have an idea. But we will see if we can get the gallery today. We do a few things. Oh yeah, I did find the sauna before my game ended there. But yeah, I'm super excited to be back in this game, and I'm ready to dive back into this world and try to see if we can figure this out. We got a couple days before Clair Obscura comes out. Well, today and tomorrow. Because as soon as Clair Obscura comes out, we're gonna be maybe not jumping ship, but definitely gonna be switching over. Oh, I do remember that last time. Oh, I was trying to we also oh, I forgot that I don't want to do schoolhouse. Let's do shrine. I forgot that on. Oh, this is where the chest is. I went to the tomb. Oh, that's right. It did say in the shrine. I'm dumb. Something tells you it should stay that way. Yeah. When I played the day off stream, I dropped to the library and it had the I believe it's volume 4 of you know what? For the heck of it, let's just do it. Let's see if this actually gives us more. Don't want to do this. Hold on, because I'm thinking that if we can, it'd be good to get some luxury items. Yeah, let's just do 10. I think that's fine. When I dropped to the library, it had volume 4 of the drafting thing that we requested last time. And I can actually, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Oh, interesting. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Let's go here, and then we will check out. Let me find it real quick if I can. Right here. So basically, the information we got from this is talking a lot about dead ends, and sometimes you can benefit from dead ends. Oh, this is volume 5, not volume 4. Apologies. Learning how to draft dead ends properly that they don't ruin your progress. What rooms count as dead ends? What rooms benefit from you drafting more dead ends? Talks about all the outer rooms, the blessings, and the different types of blessings you can get, and then how much you actually give affects 1, the blessing type, and 2, how long it lasts. And then yeah, when I saw this with the attic, like the top 5 dead ends, I was like, oh man, I should, if I could get the chance again to get the armory and then to get the axe, I should definitely axe the addicts gem costs. That'd be great. And then this dead end contest. So, um, I know, I don't know if it's an achievement or if it's one of the trophies. Oh, the trophy. Yeah. Okay, right here. So we have to draft 20 dead ends in order to get this in one day. And that is going to be challenging. So we got some work cut out for us, but I'm excited to give it a try. Probably not on this day. We'll see how the day goes, of course. But we'll have to do it eventually, and it may take a little bit to do that. The other thing, of course, is it's probably going to take a bit to. Oh, that's right. White trees. Hold on. So, are there any white trees out here that we can see? I was going to say the other thing that might take a while is we have to find the deposit key that has the sanctum key, or the deposit box key to the deposit box that has the sanctum key in it. Oh, there's some white trees. Okay, hold on. Let's go look. So from the music sheets, we know that among the white trees, there's something buried in, or 2 stones. I kept forgetting about white trees and all that. So what here's a bunch of stones. Oh wait. Oh, so maybe here? Is there any other place it could be? This is among the white trees, like it's literally surrounded by No, I think that's the spot, because out here is not really a whole lot else. All right. Well, we'll keep that in mind if we get the shovel. Once we get the shovel, at some point. So whenever we draft our red room, if we have 5 different ranks with 5 with red rooms, then we get 5 gems. That's what it is. Okay. So let's do this here. And maybe we can figure out the freaking drawing room puzzle. What I was also saying is off stream I was translating the letter we found in the tomb. Box is not blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and the blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. So that would make all of them false. Black box and blue box are empty. I'm going to say that you're true. These 2 are false. Black box and blue box are empty. And so that's going to point to you. Yeah, we got it. And then let's do pantry. I'll say den for now. Get our 2 steps. Get some coins here. We can get a red room on 1 rank at least for now. See if we can't get a good dead end. It's not a bedroom, so let's take this. Is there anything of interest or note in here? No keys, no gems. Oh, rabbit's foot. Yeah. So if we can find the coin purse and the workshop, that'd be great. Let's do this one. I could take the bedroom. I'm gonna take the storeroom though. I know that's a weird place to take the storeroom, but we have enough room to maneuver with these two doors. So I think it will be okay. I hope. Let's take the dent here. The more optimal place for it. And then here we will take... Let's take the observatory. Why not? Got 70... No, 41 stars, sorry. So... Now this is interesting because... Remember that spiral has the planets along it? Is this the same configuration? Oh. What's that? It looks... That looks kind of like something that can be opened. But yeah. So I don't know if that has to do with here or something else, but let's see if we can get to that. That's this way. Can we do it in a way like this? No. Okay, hold on. Let's do... I'll turn all the way around. What's the shorter distance? This way. Okay. And then... I forgot you actually can't use that wheel. You have to use this one. I believe this is down. Can lower? Oh, yeah. Oh, holy crap. You call it a day in the planet. Gain 2 stars. Heck yeah. I didn't even... Oh, did not even come close to seeing that. Was not paying attention to that at all. That's awesome. Can't tell you. Been in this room 41 times, I think, or maybe a little bit less than that, but it's crazy. So maybe it's in the planetarium then? Because I imagine that has like a similar setup to this. I'll have to check it out. Alright. Special flowers, gems, apples are delicious, and then 3 steps. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go this way. So we're doing ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. So we know it has something to do with small gates. How many different pictures have small gates? We got 1, 2. 2. Okay, so let's count the ladies first. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So is it 4, 9? Just a moment. Okay. Let's try it. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to be hit with so many notifications already. No, not 4-9. Okay, hold on. So maybe we have to count individual gates. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 414. Oh wait, hang on. Did I count that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I missed that one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Okay, let's try 415 and see if that works. Oh my gosh. Finally. Stupid. Just couldn't figure it out. But after so long, we got it. Letter 6. Let's go. What the heck's that doing there? Hold on. There we go. I don't know if you could actually see my PC mouse icon was on the screen, but it wasn't my actual mouse, like the in-game mouse. So I was like, what the heck's going on here? I need to read this. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Yeah. Is that correct, though? Like the spelling on that? Maybe I'm just dumb. It's not a word I come across a ton. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she felt the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay. Well, that seemed like a pretty nice note. Was that all the pages? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Good. All right. Well, we got one left. What do we got to find? I'm not 100% certain where that is. Or it could be, for that matter. Ooh, could go greenhouse. I like green rooms. I don't have a shovel yet. So, I'm not sure. I could do, I mean, it's not going to be a dead end. I could do a dead end here. Maybe I'll do this and go back to the entrance hall or the den, or both, and then see what we get from there. I should walk in here first, just in case there's an item, just like that. Oh yeah, also special flowers. Okay. Let's go back to the entrances. See what we can get here. Okay, yeah. Items, green rooms. That's good. I like that. There's the shovel. That's what we need. So now that we have the shovel, we should definitely go check out the 2 stones. Dude, I'm so happy to be back. Yesterday was good. I just I didn't really do any gaming. I helped a friend get some stuff done, and then I got a little bit done. I wanted to clean my room, but it would, by the time I started, it was just so late. I was like, nah. Oh, yep. See, what's the spot? You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory? Uh, oh, this allows you. Oh, that's so cool. Now, is this the ones that are already placed, or is this like everyone after? Oh, wait. I see. It has like the drafting board in it. Okay, cool. Um, yeah, that's awesome. Heck yeah. So we won't always just have to, and that would allow us to adjust the rarity of most of our, or all of our floor plans, depending on what's on the board, I'm guessing, instead of just like the gear wrench, which only allows us to adjust the mechanical rarity. That's awesome. That's super awesome. We'll say I didn't sleep very much last night. I was for what I got done on my thumbnail for let's do hall. Yeah, let's do hallway. Expedition 33. I think it looks really good so far. But, you know, that's just me personally, of course. Let's go here. Could take the solarium. It's going to be basically a dead end anyways. Yeah, sure. Why not? Coin or key? Coin, I think. Right? Nope, key. Underneath the bench. Sweet. Pebbles. For shame. Okay. Back here. Ooh. We can't do courtyard. We can't do aquarium. Okay. Let's do reading nook. And then let's go back to the den and see if we can't get a dead end. Only 2 items. You know, I'll take the boudoir. I'll get a gem out of it at least. Not a ton, but it's something. Also got some steps, so that's also something. Let's go. I guess since we're here, we probably may not end up coming back. We might, depending on if we were able to get the broken lever. But 2 keys out of 2 dig spots. That's a real good room. Yeah. So just better get that out of the way now instead of just in case we don't come back. Oh, silver key. Heck yeah. And then a gem. And then I'll go ahead and use one here too. It's a little dangerous, but ooh, heck yeah. That'll actually help. So it won't be so easy to get stuck. Magnifying glass. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now question is, let's do this. See if we can't get. We can do a hallway. I'm gonna do green thumb. I love. Or if we could, yeah. Well, we talked about this the last time we got the axe. Take off the gem cost of this. Be great too. I do like the aquarium because it counts. 1 is a green room, 2 is a bedroom, 3 is a red room. Like it just counts as every type of room. So. Yeah. It's also, no, we don't want multiple doors here. It's also a, well, if I'm gonna take, well, actually, let's do a redraw. Yeah. Ooh, well, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, power source. Also counts power. Power source. I apologize. I am like, I can feel my mouth is slow today. My brain's a little slow too. Just tired. Okay, so this would be the perfect spot for this, but we do have the gallery. I'm gonna do this. Oh, right here. And a key. Alright, I do apologize. I need to use the restroom. I did not think it would hit me so quickly. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Let's go. Okay. So, just got the quest bedroom. Okay. We were checking out. We got a coin and a key. So let's continue north. So we can double our ability to find more stuff in green rooms. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. So, we needed the metal detector. No. The compass and the dowsing, and the is it the metal detector or? Yeah, I believe so. The dowsing room, or was it the metal, the compass and the shovel? I don't remember. Doesn't matter because we have to find the workshop before we can even think about it. Let's do a regular key here. We will take... Let's take the boiler. Yeah, let's take the boiler. Because at least gives us an out here. Choose a key. And then, yeah, we should be in good shape when it comes to this. I don't think we need pump room or anything else at the moment. Locker room would be good for keys. I think I've got to do security first though, so that we want armory. Yes, I'm gonna try that at least. We want to lower security level so that we don't run into a ton of card key doors, because we don't have the card key or card key, whatever, yet. So we would like to reduce that possibility, make sure we're in the best position we possibly put ourselves in. Yeah. Our keys are getting... Let's do it. The first time, I'm excited. What rooms? Okay, the broken handle. We should go check out the greenhouse. I guess now. Now we can go back and check it out. Oh, that's right. We still got to do the whole exhibit thing. Closed exhibit, I think that's what it's called. The room name. So we have electric eel aquarium, drafting studio, and laundry room. Okay. It's unusual. What about the study? Was it the study? Drafting studio. Drafting studio is here. It's rare. We could change that. And then the laundry. Still don't have room 8. Is it the only... Wait, is it the only room we're missing? Well, probably not. There's still one shop. And then there's probably still some to be found. Where is it? No, I probably looked over it. Study. Isn't it blue? What? Is it a shop? No. Huh? Is it because I've never drafted it? Wait, is it? Oh, it is a shop. Oh, that's why. That's the shop we're missing. Never drafted the freaking laundry room. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Oh, this is actually good. So West Wing only, Her Ladyship's chamber and garage, which... and they have south-facing doors. Oh, no. Her Ladyship's chamber is only from south-facing doors. Okay. Well, kind of gathered that over our experimentation. East Wing only, East Wing hall, master bedroom. Okay, I didn't actually know that one. Other special cases, the conservatory, only draftable in a corner. I didn't know that either. And bookshop, only draftable from library. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never realized that about the observatory. Because I thought we had observatory in places like this sometimes, but I don't know what it means by corner. Maybe it's including dead ends, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong and I'm misremembering. It is possible. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Oh wait, permanent changes. See, do. Oh, this one is rare. Danger without serious conservation efforts. Okay, so kind of want to do this one to see what other drafts, what other runes we can draft. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, does that? Oh, we can change each one. Oh my gosh. I honestly want that to be commonplace. Well, no, let's put it standard. And then let's put you as unusual instead. Okay. Dude, that's so cool. So all of them are changed now. Heck yeah. That's awesome. All right. And then so this is a conservatory. I was thinking observatory. I'm dumb. This can only be drafted in a corner. Got it. Uh little nervous about trying to draft from east to west. Just in case we do want to get into the antechamber, which I'm not sure that we do necessarily. Oh, I was thinking, well, I don't know. I was thinking about the clock tower puzzle, and I was like, maybe that's like in the office? Or, I don't know. Nothing here. Oops. 4 keys. And don't want the closest exhibit here. I'll take gymnasium though. I'm not entering it anyways, so it's not a big harm to me. I did the thing again. There we go. For this one, do we want? No. Ooh. I like it. There we go. It doesn't actually have to have the hand. Okay. Good to know. Key. Turn up. Coins. Oh, another key over there. And a key card door. Can't do anything about it. This is south. Yeah, let's do it. Vegetables, good. I don't need to use a key. I'm not going to. I don't really have a problem with this. Ooh. Telescope, huh? It was shoes. Yeah, okay. Here. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. More gems. Wow. We are doing pretty good right now, other than the fact that we don't have the key card. Now, the other problem is we haven't run to the gallery again yet. Hopefully we will, though. The workshop. We do need the compass. I'll reroll. Trophy room's good. Yeah. Fire. Alright. Don't really know that I'd like to do that, so I'm gonna go Rotunda here. I would like to see what this is. So, I don't know if this is the only black bordered room in the game. Oh, but passageway's so much better here, though. Yeah, I gotta do that. I got to. There it is. I forget that when you do the shelter and we don't have the battery pack. We'll do office here. Watch. Oh wait, I gotta do the. That's what I was looking for. Just some random stuff. Go March 3rd. Zero, 3, 0, 3. Indoor. Okay. Freezer does sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. We have... Oh, but we wouldn't be able to use any of them right now, which would be the bummer. The biggest bummer. Oh, dropped the milk, have we? Interesting. Oh, no, we did. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. So we did 5. Did we do 4 as well? Is there any... we did... I think we did all the books. Let me check to see if we did 4. Pretty sure we did, though. Wait. Yes. Oh, 4 was about upgrade disk and tools. That's right, that's right. I remember. Alright. Okay. Just checking everything else. Let's... Should I... Yeah, it's safer to do it from the south than it is from the east. The only room that will rotate, I think, is Dovecote. I'm not setting my gems to 2. Sorry. It's not happening. I guess I'll take the attic. There's the coin purse. Okay. I know we don't have workshop because I passed over it. Oh, the battery pack too. Then some more coins. What else? Oh. Take a garden key and coin and lockpick kit. Heck yeah. There's a swan. So, something about south... Oh, and treasure map. Cool. In the south, there's the... Is that the gift shop? Yeah. Okay. I have to go back there. Ashen Swan. Carried by a westerly wind. And then in the north, there's the moon. And then in the east, however, off the top of my head right now. So tired, my brain's moving so slowly. It's like it's in molasses. It's in molasses. Good corridor. Good corridor. Good west wing. There's a clock tower. I don't think we really have that many, but I just want to get in here. Look some more. I tried to look at everything. Didn't seem like there's anything that's interactable. No. This is where the note is, so let's go. I don't think we touch that. Just jump up and grab on. I don't want to pick that up yet. I don't want to pick it up. Oh, wait. Hang on. Does this actually stop time? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So if this is north, eastward, be a crow. It's the only one that makes noise. It's southwest, north, east. Like, why is the stopwatch always in here? It's north. Also, it doesn't make any sense the moon's getting bigger as I back up. You know? Because we know there's a key up here. The stopwatch is always here. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds. With the moon to the north. Isn't that getting bigger? No, I think it's just relative size. Never mind. Well, like you would still think, like even backing up, you'd still think it would still get smaller because it's not like the distance is changing, or the distance is changing. That's what I mean. So instead of just staying proportionate to the window, it's taking up more of the space in the window. Am I dumb? This actually makes sense and I'm just stupid? I might be. Call myself an artist. What the fuck does perspective you mean? I don't know. Yeah, that's not how that works. Things don't get bigger when you back up. It would all be the same size, so that should still be like within those boundaries. Is that part of the puzzle? Like location can change. Yeah, that makes sense, but no, hang on. I think I'm just dumb. Right? Oh, whatever. I'm leaving. This place is... I'm too tired for this right now. I'm just dumb. Ooh. Goodness. No. I can go secret garden. I forgot if it is a bifurcating room. Bifurcating, I don't know. I keep saying bifurcating when technically there's 3 doors, but I think when you consider a fork, you're not considering the way you came from, because then every road would be forked, right? So open up this one. I forgot about this over here. I need to try to get the workshop if I can now. Might be a little bit too late though. Let's do patio. I still need to figure out what's going on with the ballroom too. It's crazy that they announced and released the Oblivion remaster today. Oh, wait, I gotta reroll. Ooh, you know, I gotta take it. It's right here. Oblivion was never a game that I got into. I tried playing it mostly when I was younger. I tried playing it a few times, and it feels very muddy. Like I don't know. I love movement in games and stuff like that, and that game just feels very slow. I say that as I'm playing this game, but this game is meant to be intentionally slow. Like the combat in Oblivion just feels very clunky. Like it doesn't feel satisfying to me. I felt the same about Skyrim though. Like Skyrim to me didn't really have it didn't feel great to play. Of course, I've always loved the Fallout games though. So it's not like I hate Bethesda games. I don't. Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls series just I don't know. It just isn't super interesting to me, I guess. I don't know why though. I do like fantasy games. I loved Witcher 3. Great game. Witcher 2 is amazing. I know that people complain about the combat in Witcher 3 being too repetitive. I had no problem with that. I mean, in my opinion, in most games that have melee combat, it's going to be kind of repetitive. Especially if you like find a combo that you like. you're gonna use it all the time. Like, especially if it's feels like it's, you know, a powerful combo. The swan. Okay. North to the moon, which is there. Okay, hold on. Moving, so to the south of sea, okay. South Sea Swan, moving the westerly wind. To the north, see moon, and then crow. The crow's in... Oh, wait, hang on. No, crow's in the east. It's the last thing. It was already pointing west, though. Hold on. Listen to the north to see the moon. Is this... I could be completely wrong about this. It just... So the moon was on that panel. There's a swan. But... Yeah, I don't... In the east there's a crow. I don't know anything about a crow, though. I think I have... I'm pretty sure I've seen a crow. I just don't know... I don't remember where. Okay. Yeah, to the north of sea. Okay. And then... Oh, this just makes it grow up here, does it? So it's just when they're pointing all the same direction that happens? Oh. Yeah, we already got Arinda. We don't need Arinda. Also, that's not even... Is it the right color? I thought that's white. Fog, metro, train. I thought big dot, little dot was white. Hold on. I need to check. Rune and Realm. That's what I need. Rune and Realm. Realm and Rune, whatever. Let's see. Oh, no, big dot, little dot is black, okay. And then just the consecutive dots is white, okay. Get out of here. Alright. Well, okay. That's interesting. This to the west I see, oh my gosh. Gotta pull it up. I can find it quickly at least. Oh, right here. It does have the Arinda thing on here. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, darker than the days coming forth. Southward I see a swan. Southward I see a swan, carried by westerly winds. And then north. No, dang it. That was dumb of me. I need to change the bottom one first, and then we'll... Then we want to do... I don't think this is right. Like, this also doesn't seem like it's the way to answer the puzzle in the clock tower, but at the same time, it also makes them... We can change direction with this. So it kind of makes the most sense at the same time. And then that one to be north. No. Maybe we try pointing two different directions, right? Yeah. Maybe we try you going south then. And then, okay, hang on. Let's try that's south. Let's try you going north or west, sorry. Let's try you going north. Actually, yes. Oh, wait. It did say rogue. Oh. Rogue moon. So maybe it doesn't, like, maybe the moon doesn't actually. What does say rogue moon to the north? And this moon is not to the north. This moon is to the west. Oh, but if we... That's right, we have to move them all north to get them... to get the moon. So if we get the moon, let's try doing southwest and then east. There's east. You're already south, right? Or no, west. South. West. Nope. Okay. Well, it is something. We have found something. Oh, maybe it's because I chased the crow off every time? Because it's here, isn't it? The crow's here. Can I don't think I can get him back. No. Shores. South I see an ashen swan. Like the shores. Carried by a westwardly wind. I feel like there's something there. I don't know. Like I said, that could just be the wrong room. Barking up the wrong tree for that secret garden. We didn't get the... The only time we got the closed exhibit was when it's bad time. We didn't get the not workshop. Gallery again. So couldn't do that. Yeah, right now, it seems like the only thing we have is this puzzle. But is the secret garden the right place to solve? Like, most of the puzzles have been pretty isolated to their own room. Right? Except for if they need power. Which is another part of the puzzle. Um... We already used the broken handle, so we can't go try to repair. Oh, we can go. Well, there's no point in doing that. No point in running over to the observatory now. I guess we can go get the treasure. It's in the gift shop. We'll just go. Yeah. Might come back. See if I can, see if the crow comes back. Gift shop. Apple and a gem here. Heck yeah. We love to see it. Hello, treasure. Ah. Oh, there's. Or the chicken that I use for teriyaki chicken and rice. It has a rotisserie chicken, and I guess like sometimes it can take a while to really pull apart everything from a chicken, and but I'll accidentally like leave in like a knuckle or a few little bones or something like that. That's a knuckle I was chewing on. So I don't want to chew on that. We finally got the drawing room done. I'm doing to go check on see if that crow's back. You think it's like a buried thing though? It doesn't mention being buried, but it does. So about the moon in the north, which the moon in the north is. I can only see that from the clock tower. The moon in the north. Swan. South, I think it's. Okay, so. This is north. That doesn't work because south. I see a swan. Southeast, I see a crow. By a westerly wind. No, it's a hold on. It says southward I see a swan, ashen like sands the shore, carried by the westward wind, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. So southward, southeast. No. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, I was like, where did we get under the two rocks that were in the trees? Or in the white trees or whatever? Conservatory, that's what it was. Okay. Well, I think that's it then. I have no clue what to do the castle part down the bottom, so I'm not going to try. Also, it's got missing letters. I don't think you can fill it in. Yeah, I'll call it a day for now. You still gotta find room 8. Maybe the goal for this next day could be to try to get the closed exhibit in an appropriate place. I was trying to think. Maybe the note in the clock tower is from the perspective of the wheel behind the wall, but these are nice. Okay. Only 6 more rooms. That's from final exam. Alright. Well, we did make some rooms less rare. Might be able to do it again today for a few of them. Okay, let's try to get the lab set up with power and then see if we can't do that. So what does it say exactly down here? It's something to do with radiation levels detected and yada yada yada. Yeah, radiation monitor. Measurement radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked to the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, the emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically Unlock. Okay. So, I guess it's only 2 really unlock things. We don't have any emails here, so it's fine. And we have to remember that we will be sheltered from the first 3 rooms, which does include, or first 3 red rooms, which does include the aquarium. So let's not try to do that. I'm gonna take the parlor, grab some gems. Hopefully, don't mess this up. Be great. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements. The gems are in the box with the true statement. This is the second statement on this box. So this says statements. This only says statement. So both statements on the black box are false. No, that's false. So this has to be false, which makes you true. Gems on our box with the true statement. Okay. Yep. Pretty standard. We're gonna go passageway. No gem costs. So good. We're gonna go chapel here. Try to get a dead end. I'm gonna take closet. It's not ideal, but ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, here. Isaac Green rooms. Let's take the spare veranda first. Grab our early metal detector, which is great. Should we go ahead and take? Oh wait, we should do well. We don't have any rerolls. I want to try it though. It's risky, but I'll try it. Key. I like keys. Keys are great. What do we have? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, when you draft a hallway for another hallway. Okay. No key card. Okay. No. Go here. Ooh, no. Let's go back to the entrance. Try to get all that stuff figured out over here. Can we get a den? No. Let's take a commissary. Might have a shovel in here. Nope. Running shoes, gems. Oh, sledgehammer. Didn't even see that. Might as well take a set of gems. The drawing room. Actually, that's a great drawing room there. 415, right? Gets us in the gym. There we go. Now we're gonna go this way. I'll take pantry. And we'll take pantry to locksmith. Is there any unlock a kit? Heck yeah. I'll take that. And we'll go ahead and buy a special key as well. It's a lot of money, but worth it, to be honest. Maybe get a prison key? Nope, silver key. Alright. Well, that's fine too. Gonna go entrance hall. Wasting steps here, but for good cause. Let's do observatory. We did pick up the planetarium yesterday too, so we need to draft that whenever we can. Ooh, dead ends. Do we really want to do a dead end run? Everything's on sale. No. Not currently. So we have to do 20 dead ends. We have 1, 2 so far. If I can get a pretty good pathway going up, I might consider it actually. Yes, here. You can be protected from archives. Yeah, that's fine. Key. Let's go. Ooh, being protected from weight room's also good. Screw weight room, you know? Weight room sucks. Maybe if we get aquarium? No. Dark room is going to be bad. Potentially. Let's try it. Then we'll see what we get here. Time for... Oops. Cleaned up yesterday, which means my D4 is over here. Alright. So, you guys see me eat most of the time I'm here. I kind of explain why, but I'm also like, I enjoy food a lot. A little too much. But I also believe that I do it to eat my feelings sometimes. Because, you know, depression, anxiety, fun stuff. 3. But you can trust me when I say something's delicious, because I do care about the quality of food. But got me some blueberry donut holes yesterday. So happy. They're so good. It's just from Walmart. I mean, they're not like the best, but you know, they're delicious. Blueberry donuts, or the blueberry cake donuts. So good. Also, if you don't know, if you have any donuts that are kind of old, throw them in the microwave for 30 seconds. Delicious. Hmm. Yeah. Silver key. Hmm. To conference room. So I am kind of setting up for a dead end run. The only problem is I'm doing it along the along one of the wings, which let's try to get the armor again. Isn't ideal. You prefer like kind of like in the center. Unless you can get both wings like lined up. Yep, I'm trying to pick it up. You chill. Spamming the mouse over here, alright? I get it. I'm excited too. But so right now, if we did all of these into dead ends, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7, 8, 9. So we'd only be almost halfway there. Like, not even. Could go ahead and take the dead end here. Just to get a few extra items out of it as well. Come on. Oh, and coupon book. I almost said comic book. Coupon. It's a coupon book. We'll use a... Oh no, not you. I thought we had silver key. We already used the silver key, I think. Could draft it since we've never drafted it before. And it's kind of rare. Let's do it. It's our first time seeing the laundry room. Or at least drafting the laundry room. It is literally got nothing in it except for the laundry stuff. So this service costs 10. It will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. That means nothing to me. Wash and dry. This service costs 5. I'll exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. Really costs nothing. Or it really does nothing. Service costs 5 coins. I'll exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. So it's actually a pretty good room then, especially if you have an abundance. Like, I start with an abundance of freaking coins, you know? I thought laundry room would be like, you know, saving your coins for the next day or something instead, but we'll do aquarium. It's actually not the way I should have done aquarium. That's all right. I don't have a shovel. What are you trying to dig for, you dummy? Okay. So did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not quite in a space where you feel like that works. Now we got a shovel. Now it's important. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait for Thursday. So excited. Probably gonna work on my thumbnail a little bit more tonight. I like it so far. I don't know if anybody else will really care, but I think it looks good. I think it's I don't know if it's actually going to draw any attention. I don't know anything about how, you know, YouTube works, like when it comes to the I don't want that algorithm, stuff like that, or anything, but let's yeah, let's do that. You do this. Oh, that's been raised. Woo! Oh, for 2 of our gems. I forgot about that. It is this one. It's a door you enter on. Makes it that much easier. I need to learn more about trying to get the algorithm to favor me, because the only person who watches me is me. That's okay. I don't mind that. Just it. Oh dang it! I didn't mean to do that. I was wanting to check to see if this is edge room. Yeah. We could do that. Go here. I'm gonna do greenhouse. Yeah, we can do greenhouse here. I don't think it's a problem. Oh, watering can. Go. Oh, I also found out, apparently, you can refill your water. Oh, wait. Did we read that on... I think we read that here. Yeah, it was in the architect's tools book. I was like, wait, did I find that out somewhere else? We can refill the freaking watering can. That's cool. But you can essentially get... I mean, as long as you're passing through green rooms all the time, you can kind of get unlimited gems. Pebbles. Nobody wanted you. We wanted something better. Oh, there we go. Just a bigger pebble. That's what we wanted. Just a bigger pebble. We can use the secret garden key, I believe. No, it's not on a wing. Never mind. I was thinking about positioning on the map, but it's not on a wing. So apparently I wasn't thinking about that too much. Take the... It's kind of funny. Take the quest bedroom. It's funny because highly likely not to get into... Ooh, well that's not technically true. If we get a battery pack, then we can make the sledge and use the weight room. Or if we get the broken lever, maybe we can utilize that. Oh, key over here. Okay, cool. Heck yeah. We want to do this. crazy how easy it is to fill out this house now. It's like we have so many tools at our disposal, like so many resources, like with all the money that we get. No, where's the crow? I know there's usually a crow somewhere. I thought I was in the secret garden though. Might be thinking a little bit too much about that. I don't know, it just seems too convenient. There was a back to the greenhouse, see if this works. I never actually tried to fix this. Yeah, it does work. So it's just an option. Now I can't create the, wait. No, we can't. Can't break it off again. It's like, no, I can't create the stupid hammer thing. Which we don't need to now, because the weight room just leads to the same door as the greenhouse. Or the same, well, yeah, antechamber door. Let's do gift shop. So now, if we did a dead end, if we can get the key card, a dead end, a dead end, a dead end. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. Or did I count that? No. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, okay. And then 6. We could do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh. May not be able to do this. Oh, this counts as a dead end. Can we draft in every other available space though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be okay. Hang on, I'll just take this. It's not gonna lead anywhere, but I'll just leave it as it is. And then if we go back to the observatory, which means we have to go all the way around the house. Well, the secret garden did spread fruit, so we should be okay, actually. We have our shovel now. Yeah. Go back to the observatory. Get more likely to. Oh wait, was that not what that was? Yeah, spread fruit throughout the house. Does that not work with this room? Oh yeah, it does. That's right. I forgot that. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I know. And this is also a key card room. Ew. That's gross. Alright, we're at the observatory. Going to take this. And then, I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll just do it anyways, because why not? What else are we gonna do? We had the opportunity to try. And try we did. So I should take breaker box now. No, I should take attic. Oh, that key. Another gem. Oh, and then it's map. Where are we at now? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are on security. Interesting. Gem. This is not. Oh, it is the south. Nope. Room. Actually, we should go back to drawing room. Doesn't matter. We'll get there. You should have gems. I've already got the running shoes. Yeah. You can take vault. Yeah. Oh, key card. Heck yeah. Wish we had a vault deposit box key. That'd be great. That'd be flippin-tastic. See, actually, I may not save any steps. Oh, we already did the attic here, so we gotta do here in the weight room. We go, yeah, solarium or solarium. Yep. And then we're going to hopefully put it up. All right, what we got here? It's a 3. It is a dead end. Heck yes. Back to you, clock room. Back to you. This is the broken one. Maybe not broken, but it's just not connected. We are now west of the secret garden. North is still... Actually, this is north now. That was weird. It jumps. It's like when you actually magnetize, or not magnetize, but I guess kind of magnetize to the stairs. Well, yeah, there it is. It's still jumping. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it doesn't, in that it's not smooth, but it does, like, the game is taken over type thing. Okay. I really do think I probably overthink these puzzles a little too much sometimes. Let's see a swan. Looks it. See a swan. Can't go on the edge. By northwest. East. Nope, I don't know. There's nothing I can interact with in this game, with this room either. So stupid. It's hard being tired sometimes, or a lot of time, or all the time. It makes it so it's very hard to function. So this is 2:30. What time is it right now? It is not even 1 o'clock. Why isn't the hour hand moving? The second hand's moving. It should be like really close to the 1 now. Unless maybe this is... Well, no, it's halfway between. So this is 2:30. No, 1:30. This is 1:30. I apologize. So actually not too long from now. Is this also 1:30? Maybe if you're looking at the face of the clock from the other side. Yes, that is 1:30. Or 2:30. Somewhere around there. I don't know. I'm gonna chill for a bit. We'll see. I don't think anything's really gonna happen at 1:30. But it doesn't hurt to test. I don't know why anything would happen at 1:30. It's just that's where the clock. That's what both the ground and that clock is stuck at. trying to be quiet, but this thing is very hard to be quiet with. Should just left it open. I just don't want it to dry out. I know you're like, man, you're eating rice and donuts? Look. Alright. I get it. But, you know, I'm just eating what I like. I just don't know what else. Well, those are the two freezers. The moon is very easy to see. If there's a swan out here, I don't know what the heck, where the heck it is. You know, where's Waldo over here with the swan? It's like, is it supposed to be a big swan? Am I just dumb, blind, stupid, all the above? Almost there. 15 more minutes. Endgame. That's east. Westwardly wind. I mean, it's a bird bath over there. I don't think that's what we're looking at. We're looking for though. And then almost there. See if anything changes or if anything happens at 1:30. I was just wondering what it means by rogue. Nope, nothing happened. Okay. Didn't think anything would, but... Oh, wait. Something did happen. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, let us see what kind of trouble we get into here. Ooh. Okay, okay. You're handwritten. You are not. You are not either. So 2 lies, 1 truth. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. That's fair. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yeah. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Interesting. A 7, huh? Well, you got 7 o'clock, of course. But what other 7 other than minute would you do? I think that's all you could do. You can't do... You can't go above 60 minutes. And there's no other 7. Well, there's 7 a.m., but I don't. They don't do AM PMs. Freaking yeah. Well, this is a lie. So this is gonna be 7. M. Oh. Okay. And then none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So if it's going to be within the tens for the minutes, it's going to be 5. So like 57. Nothing's going to be 1, 2, 3, or 4 o'clock. So if it's going to be ascending, we're going to start at 5 something. Set the clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's a lie too. So maybe this is like 5:57. Oops. Five. 57. And then we'll do this one at 5. Okay. 5:57. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Reverse order could be 7:55. Potentially. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Ending on the hour. We have 1 ending on the hour. This clock's neighbor should, yeah. So containing 7. So it's 5:57 and then 7. So if that's 57, this could be 6. Okay. So, and then the minutes can only be, yeah, 55 through 59. Okay. So you have 5. You can't be 4. So you might not be 5. Or okay, hang on. So this could be 657 instead. This would be 6. And this would be okay, so if we did 5, 6, 657. Oh, dang it. 5. Okay. Then we do this one to 6. And put this at 657 except for... Oh. Set this clock to time containing all different numbers. That would be false though. So that has to be 557. Because it's the only way it can contain some of the same numbers. Unless it's 655, but it has to have a 7 in it. But the other problem comes here. So if this is 650, or if this is 557, this has to be like 555 for this to be 5 or 556. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need 5 of them to be on the hour. So if we have 5, 6, 7, 8, could be 550. No. 2. Oh, it could be it's to be 57. So how would that work? If it's going to be close to 9 or 8, it can't be 558 because this is 557 or 5 or 657. It can't be 56 because you're getting a little bit low there. 5, 6, 657. Oh, I can't. It could be 757. Oh, we could do that. Hang on. Or maybe this is the... Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. 757. And then this has to contain 8 as well. Or 7 as well. Mm-hmm. We have to begin at 5 o'clock. This clock should be ending in the hour. 6. The This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing 7. It's gonna be 6:57, which 7:56 could work, but I'm trying to set this one up here, but in reverse order. Could be 6:57, 7, maybe 7:59. And then it's gonna be 9:57. 8. 1. 2. 3. Maybe that'll work. Hold on. So we go 5, 6. Let me go. But you have to have hang on, if you did 6, 7, 8, 8:57. Nine. That doesn't quite work. Well, 7:59 means they're all different, and I don't want that on that one because it's a lie. 2 of them has to be the same. And this one has to have, so is 5, 6. Oh, this could also just be 7. You're right. Oops. Could also just be 7. That's 2 zeros. And then 8. And then this is 8. If this goes to 8:59, no, this says you have a 7. Which means that we need a high number on the end, or a higher number on the end than we have on the. So we would have to 7. 5, 6, 7. So that's 3. We only need 2 more to end on the hour. So we don't actually need you to end on the hour. We can put you at 7:50. I'll do 7:55 for you. Or 7:56. Or do 7:59 and then 8:57. Then do 9 and then 9. Wait, oh yeah, hang on. We can just do that. So 7. $55. Or 7:56, doesn't really matter. So this goes 5, 6, 7, 7:56. And then no, it has to be lower. Ooh. So it's almost like we need this one to. Oh no. 8:50. Oh no, this can be 8:59. That's what it is. Because then it goes to 9:57. Yeah. And then this can be 8:57. And then this can be 9. And then this can be 9:58. Or 9:57. Is that right? Yeah, 9:57. 8:57. 9:57. And then we should put you at 10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the hour. Okay. Does that not work then? Yeah. Seen 3 numbers from another clock, but in reverse order. 9:57, 7:59. And then I did ascending. 5, 6, 7, 7:59, 8:57. Oh, but it should be set on the hour. That's the problem. Okay. So this should be 7 o'clock. That's what I was missing. Which means this has to be you. This can still say the same. This has to be like 5, 6, 7. Doesn't work. So we have to do 5, 6. Oh, you had to end. That's right. We can switch that then. 6. 6:57. There we go. Okay. So 5, 6, 6:57, 7:59. Oh no, that doesn't work. 6. This could be 6:59. 69, 7. 956. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 657, 659. Oh, this is all different numbers. Those are just 656. Oh, but how do we get the 7 here? Neighbors time containing a 7. Okay, how do we do that? Can't be a 7. 70 minutes. Has to be 7. But if this has to contain 7, this has to be 7. Oh boy. Eat a bit of brain food. By that, I just mean some sugary deliciousness. No, that'd be too many. I was gonna say this can be 557. Oh, wait. Yeah, that works. 5, 6. Then we go. Well, no, because it puts you off, but it puts you on. Hang on. 5. $55. 556. Put this at 557. 556, 557. Put this at 6. Oh. Wasn't paying attention that time. I was started hitting the button. Okay. And then 7. So 56, 57. 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this has to be. Which means it has to be like 750 something at this point. Everything is 7s. This has to have a 7 in it. This is in on an hour. Even if I move that to 8. Wouldn't work. Okay. For some reason, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this, even though it's not that difficult. So we can start at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're probably gonna stick within that range because, though this one doesn't necessarily matter, this one should be the reverse of another. Wait, okay. 8 clocks. Actually, let's do it that way. Got 8 clocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Must be in ascending order. The 7th clock has to be the reverse of another. All have to be over 5. Set on the hour. Neighbors need to have 7. Some of the same numbers. Uh, 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending hour. 5 ending on the hour. And then should be a different time. Yeah, okay. So if we did 5 to start, neighbors need to contain 7. So if 2 of the numbers need to be the same, can't be 660, can be 557 or 757, but this one has to be set on the hour, so it has to be 7. So this has to be 557. Which means that if one of them has to be reverse, it would have to be like 755. Because that's the latest you can get it. Unless you do 559 there, but it's hard to get from 557 to 7 without having already 3 times that don't end on the hour, and then you need 1 more for the reverse of another. Contain 7. So that could be. Yeah, that would have to be 6. And the best I could do here is 755. So this would have to be like 550, 5 to 56, and then 750. Can't be 4. Oh no. So it can't be 7:55. Because you can't get from 7 to 7:55 without a 4. Well, yeah. Boy, it's a toughie. It's a toughie. 5:56. $5:57 to 6 o'clock to 7. So it can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number, 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be 5 or above. Or greater than equal to 5. And you can't get this from 7 to 7:55 without a 4. Without a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Interesting. Alright, while I think about this for a bit, I'm going to go to the restroom. Let me just grab a picture of this real quick. I know what I'm looking at. Even though I can remember it. Just good to know. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, so not much has changed other than the fact that I realized that we cannot have this at 10 because it can't contain 1, 2, or 3, or 4. So it cannot end at 10, 11, or 12. Because 5 of them have to be set on the hour, I'm going to say that this has to end at 9. Which is a little difficult. We have to begin at 5, end at 9, using 8 clocks. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. It's a lie. The clock should not be set on the hour. It's a lie. This is the truth. The clock's position in ascending order. Clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers around the clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. Both be set to a time containing 7, so this has to be 7 o'clock. 5 to 7. These 3 clocks right here. This one has to be the inverse of another, which if it can't be 9, it would have to be 8 or 7. 8 would be the best option. So it'd have to be So that does make it difficult though, because a reverse order, like 8:57 would make it 7:58. But this has to be, so if you're at an hour, you're at an hour, and you're at an hour. These three kind of have to split a bit. If I can put you at an hour, I mean, I can make this 6:58 to make this 8:56. But then how do I get from 5 to... This has to be 5:57. Because it can't be 6:67 because it doesn't exist. 7:57 doesn't exist. 7:07 technically, but I can't do that because of that. It has to be 5:57. That's what I've concluded. I could be wrong, but right now that's what I'm sitting on. This... So if 2 of the 3 that have to be set to a time that's not on the hour are right there, and the third has to be right here, basically, then this doesn't really work based on how we got this set up. Because if it can't be over 8 or 9, uh, 8 being the best option, because this can go to 8 and then 8:55 or something, but 5, 6, because that has to be 5:57. We can't get over 8 o'clock without... Is my brain just fried? Is that what's going on here? I thought about 6:07. Because technically it can't get 60 minutes. It just switches over to 0. Or, yeah. I thought about doing 0:00, but it doesn't have that. Do it 12. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's hard to work backwards too, because it's like... Oh. Do 8. 6:58. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 8. We got 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Okay. 557. Dang it. It's so difficult. This doesn't have, yeah, it doesn't have zeros in front of it. Okay. I was like, wait, that'd be impossible. So it's like the reverse of 557 be 755. And then that would actually take one, two, take one off of being on the hour, which would be a bummer. It would be a boomer. Got it. And that would be the latest you could go. 755. 556. 557. The fact that you have to be set on the hour is quest waiting. Seven, 6, 7. Like if only this could be an 8. So it would make this so much easier. You just do 558 or 850 whatever. 856, 855. One, two, three. There's gotta be something I'm missing here, though. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Wherever these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. These clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. I made this in a whole hour. Let me do 6. No. So it'd be 3 different numbers. So we got a range of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the whole hours. 55, 56, 57, 58, and 59 for the minutes. Getting stuff stuck in my teeth. Just a moment. Grab a toothbrush. I mean, yeah, this is right. Technically, you could say it's ascending from right to left, but I think the game would consider that descending, because we don't read that way. It would make things easier. Kind of. No. That would make it even harder. 655. Oof. No way. This has to be like 8 something. Five to 7. There. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna try it. Make my life. Oh, I'll keep doing it. A lot easier if it worked like this. But what if it we do contain all different numbers? 7. Then 8, 7, 8, 56. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does work. Okay. See? Perfect. It's freaking 856, 87. That's all I need. It's just that one adjustment. Just one adjustment. Okay. Dang it. 557. Which means you have to be like 555 or 56. Let's be 56. Well, it doesn't have to be technically. This has to be 6, 7, 8. But that doesn't even work because this has to be 755. Ah. Dang it. There we go. 9. We still have more explore. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were trying to do dead ends. Okay. Well, I'll come back to that. Hopefully I can. Sorry, guys. It's just, I gotta try to figure that out. It's a rough one. It's a rough one. Let's do bunk room. So we start at 5. 555, 556. Hey, little buddy. Hi. Buddy. 5, 555, 556. I go 557 to 6 to 7. I can go 755 to 757, but that's 4 that are okay. Oh, it's just up there. That'd be 4 that are this is what I thought I had. Never mind. Well, let's take it now. Got a gym. So that's it, though. Oh boy. We don't have the... So we don't have the workshop. Before I cut myself off. Let's just take the lavatory. Nothing in there. Never is. $55. Well, if I want a dead end, I'd take that one. And then gift shop. Yeah, that's actually great. Perfect timing for the freezer. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on. Let's do row by row. That's easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And I got 16. Even if we filled up the rest, it wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, it's gonna be a toughie. I mean, I need 20 of them. Well, 19 in the house to be... Because I think even in the outer room it counts. So if that's the case, the 19 in the house need to be dead ends of the 45 possibilities. Which means you only have room for 26. Brain slow. Clock tower, there it is. Oh, we can do potentially one more, but that just put us at 17. Got the steps to do that? Yeah, whatever. Let's do it anyways. And then it's straight shot over to the greenhouse. $57. We're not near the freezer, so do the planetarium. We haven't done this one yet. You ever been to a planetarium before? Like this? That has a projector up there and you show you constellations and stuff and kind of move through space. I can't interact with this thing. Can I have a seat? Oh, wrong buttons. Star schedule. North Star Twins, the Slice, Diamondus Minor. Oh, is this all the... Ooh, at 50, new constellations spotted. Ah. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. Cool. We're almost there. We got 8 more stars to go. I went to planetarium once. Man, it just felt so cool. I was a kid though, but it felt so cool. I think we went to a museum one time that had like a projector like this, but for dinosaurs as well. That was also really cool. Just need to make it back to the stupid clock tower. Straight across, then yeah. Come on, running shoes. Get me there. I do have to go to the conference room, okay. Alright. Oh, it closed up. I was thinking it might, but... Will it hit 130 again? Probably not. Probably take a while to get there. That's right. It didn't want us to waste our time too much on it. That's fair. Can't be upset at you for that. That's a bummer. Five, 555 or 56. Which doesn't matter. 557. Because it can't have an hour lower than 5. $7.55 to 6 to 7. Just something else to 7.55. Like it feels so wrong for that to be the way it is. Because skipping from 7.55 to 9 for the final 2 clocks just doesn't feel right. Like that's an hour and like ideally you don't want to be skipping more than an hour, I would think. Sorry, I'm checking something here real quick. Oops. yeah, I would like ideally you would think you wouldn't want to skip more than an hour for this puzzle. Because I mean that would just feel bad. And but the problem is though is that if that clock needs to be reverse of another time, and it doesn't seem like you can get anything with an 8 or a 9 at the end without adding another time that's not on the hour, which would make it 4 and 4. Because you have to go 5, and if you want that clock to have the same numbers, or at least two of the same number, it would have to be 557. Because you can't have 660, 55, wouldn't, like 755? And then, but you'd have to have the fifth clock on the hour with the 7, so it'd have to be like a 7. Oh boy. It's a toughie. Alright. Well, we can't do it right now anyways. So might as well go next. Archaeological Shopping Center of the Dead. Oh, 18 dead end rooms. Got it. I was like, what do you mean of the dead? That's pretty funny. All right, on the next day. Day 65. The other thing we have to do is figure out what we're doing when it comes to, or well, not really figure out. We need to set up the closed exhibit so that we can get in from the side, but still have access to the back in order to shut off the security. We want access to the side so that we'd be fast enough to actually get the crown. I'm gonna go trading post. Trading post, not training post. Trading post. We don't have any items. We only have one more letter we gotta find too. We know in the clock tower there's a key. There. What was the other keys? One behind the 8th door. Oh, we still have to get the gallery. To try to finish that. The other keys though. It was 8th door. In the clock tower. There's 2 more. Sure. Early quest bedroom. Could take commissary just to get items and then use that to trade, but I'll wait on that. We want to... I'll take this. Kind of cornering ourselves over here in the west wing, but I want to go from the entrance hall up. But first, let's go east. Let's grab the commissary now. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector, and salt shaker. All right. We want pantry here. I'll save that. Here we probably want... Ooh, it's dangerous. I can't back out of this, so why are we getting patios so early? There's no green rooms. I want to try to maximize dead-end potential. Let's go walk-in closet. And then if I screw myself, that's fine. It'll be okay. It will be okay. So another swan. It's a swan to the east. Okay. There's swans everywhere. The swan song, you know? Oh. I guess having laboratory here means we can't get... Oh, we don't even have shelter anyways. Experiment setup. Continue. That'd be good. Set your dice to 2. Just in case we can get some more information. Let's start experiment. And then we'll go X out of here. And hopefully we don't break ourselves here. We just need a room that goes... Ooh, this is also considered a dead end room. We probably want either a green room or a hallway. I'm gonna go... I should go hallway. Because we risk, if I took green, we risk the possibility of not running into cloister, which is the one I would have wanted. Yeah, would have options to go down many different paths. All right, now we're opened up a little bit more here. Let's take spare veranda. Yeah, there we go. And here we should take security, and I will, because banana coin. We want to turn down the security level. There we go. Okay. Boiler room. I'll just get the perfect setup for the, I could do this. Lab, and then not have, ooh, actually, that's actually pretty good. Not have shelter. No, retrieve item, yes. Alright. Now we can get workshop and make the dowsing rod. We want... Yeah, let's take drafting studio. Okay, so there's only 2 more rooms that we can draft in here. This was... Oh, we can't look at it without the magnifying glass. Makes sense. Let's do classroom. Yeah. And I imagine we'll still be able to do more of those because we have to get up to 12. And whenever we get schoolhouse, it only adds 8. Let's do observatory so we can continue. So I'll do this first. Flowers, that's good. Sail and key, cool. So that's going to be interesting because we'll get double that, which should be 75% off, I think. This sign will still only say 50%, but theoretically, if you get 50% off and then of 100 and then 50% off of that 50% off, then you get 75% off. Theoretically, that's how I think of it, at least. Let's take hallway. We are kind of running low on steps, but I don't really think we're that bad off. Classroom. Actually, this is a perfect place for classroom. Yeah, it's just grade 1 though. I was thinking maybe it was a different classroom. There's a possibility, but no. Nope. Let's take pool here. Yeah? Pool or chapel? Pool or chapel? Take pool. We don't have sledgehammer. We have a couple keys, but let's go. Yeah, try and go north. It's gonna be corridor. Corridor. Oh. Okay. Let's take courtyard. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Okay. So we can go back to grab those trunks. Which could be good for keys. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can go north here. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Let's do it. I don't know how many letters we've had delivered now, but it's got to be quite a few, or at least a fair few. We want to do... Let's take terrace. It actually is counter synergistic to our experiment, but it's fine. We also have tons of gems. We don't really need to worry about it. This way. And then here. Wow. You really just said, nah. Let's do the cloister. Sure. Sort of this one. Oh. Yeah. It's like, just let me through. Oh, I do have a shovel. Okay. Cool. Cool. 550, 556. Ooh. To 557. I didn't think I had shovel. I don't know why. Oh, I bought it from the freaking commissary. Dummy. You dummy? Guess take office. Oh, right there. The key. March 3rd. Eight. Lucky number 8. Um, master bedroom. Coin purse. I don't mind if I do. Okay, so yeah, this is the Moragi box. White with the arch. Yeah, we already did nuance. Okay. Oroja Kurarasia. And Coracia is one we have not got much information on at all. What's up, Swimbird? Darebird. Dare to be you, bird. Okay. Is there any real point to spreading? I'll do it anyways. I was like, do I really care about money? It's fine. I got so much of it. What am I gonna do? Just collect it? Get some Pokemon cards or something? Save it up for a house? I don't know. This is my house. What are you talking about? I live in this place now. I inherited this. I need a card key. That would be nice. For each bedroom? We don't got any many bedrooms. I'll put you here. Treasure trove. Okay, let's do this now. This is a room we have not dropped in before. Okay. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. What do you mean the green memos you find in this room? There's one green memo. You're saying that every time I draft this room, I'll find another green memo? Also, it's self-referential, so you could just be lying to me. You're just telling me that you're telling me the truth, and it could just mean that you're lying. I should take locksmith. I can use the keys. Lockpick kit, heck yes. That's 6. Hey, I found a use for my money. Watch, let's get this stupid luxury room, and then I'm like, well, frick. The sale, 50% off today only. I'm gonna go back to cloister, then down. I'm gonna go back down to the pool. To the pool. No. Okay. Just double checking I wasn't crazy. It would be nice, but can't do it right now. Secret garden key, so that wouldn't work. Let's do library. Gotta go to the library. Nope. Doesn't work. Really? I don't have a key card. Oh boy. Having one more way to go. Actually, let's just reroll. We got a few. There's the study. Don't want that. Casino, vault. We'll take that one. I'm gonna have to. Not really meditate, but think about that clock tower a little bit more. Good. Oh, I should have. Well, it was locked. I should have done Seer Garden. Okay, I can take that. I can dig it. I dig it. All right. Dead end? Yeah. I'm gonna go vault because we'll get another letter. Okay. Oh, right here. Now, well, actually better if we did it here. If this is locked. It was not locked. There's the showroom. However, I do have money now again. So, compass. Oh, but we don't have the moon thing here. It'll leave me 70. Sure, why not? So on average, you probably need 6 times 4, 240 gold cleaning it out. Somewhere around there. We do not want to take that. We would rather take already got cloister. Let's take veranda. Yeah. There we go. Oops. Keys. I probably could have cleaned out that luxury room with the money. Had I not spent it all on keys. We didn't need keys though at the time. Take bedroom here. And then here, take parlor. And then, let's see, you will open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. Well, if you're true, then this can't be true. If it's true, it's false. It can't be true. So, you're false. I know you're saying that you're false, but you're false. So I can say that you're true, and then you're true. Yeah, I think that works that way. I could be wrong though. No. Gotta be careful with those self-referential. Oh, actually, it's perfect. Other than the fact that I have to go all the way around the stupid house just to get back to a position where I can drop the door off the other passageway. Where do we go from here? We just go up. What are we looking for? I mean, we can grab the clock tower again if we see it again. We have the luxury room. We can just try to buy some more stuff here. The only other one really interests me though is, well, we can grab this because maybe it helps us get the mail room. And if we get the mail room, we can read the letters, see if they have any more information. Oh, well, never mind. We only had... Well, we have one more room to go. Let's just do... Let's do this. So I think we can change something to coin as well. Oh, hang on. Ooh, this is power. What does this do? Exchange all of your dice with all your keys. Ooh. Exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. That's also crazy. The service costs 5. Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. What do you mean remaining stars? Permanently. What do you mean remaining stars? Swap keys. No. Oh, I actually don't want. I thought I could swap something to money, but no. I didn't want that at all. We have to go through the library. Got to go through the library. Through the nook. Back to the pool. And then... classroom hallway observation. Boop, 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 boop. Never got our... yeah. Coat check. I should go in here and then check item. Then we check the emerald bracelet. Yeah. Should be like, Jim's who? I'm the Jim now. Did I ever change this? Or did I just open it and just walk on? Okay. I did change it. Did it matter? No. Okay. Yeah, passageway over here. And then, sure, why not? Thanks for the silver key. All right. I don't think there's anything really to do now. In this day, at least. We could go back to buy another thing from the showroom, but I don't really care. Because I won't be able to keep it. As far as I know, there's not a whole lot I have left in any of these areas. Drawing room, we got the safe in there. Lab, we would need shelter for whatever we want to do. We got the safe in the drafting studio. We got the stuff out of the observatory. We bought everything we could out of the gift shop. Got the safe in the office. Chapel's already done. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Let's go next day. So, we want to try to get the freaking garden shopping center of the dead. I think the last one is excavation center of the dead or something like that. I mean, we don't have any issues with completing the house for the most part. But we definitely want to try to get set up with the closed exhibit. And we gotta figure out the clock tower. The gallery we want to get. See if we can solve that. Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Let's go. Next day. Alright. Day 60? Just going over the clock tower. Day 66. Okay. I was like, I don't remember what day we're on. I'm not keeping track. So we also want to try to get deposit box keys for the vault. So tired. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel terrible. I can get the shrine to open the curse box. Trunk is locked. Okay. Let's just do it. I can't go down, unfortunately. I can't use the... I have to spam this. I probably should do that. That's dumb. Let's do 8. We did 10. Let's do 9. Oh, okay. Same one we got for 10. I don't really care for red rooms, but it is what it is. Also, like, for red rooms, it's, you have 8 of them, so basically you have to have 5 of the 8 already drafted. Well, plus aquarium, and I have 2 aquariums, so that puts it 10. Yeah, it's really not that great. It's kind of bleh. Kind of meh. I don't care. Let's look at the den. It's a good place for a den. And then go this way. Go parlor. I'm surprised we haven't drafted a billiard room so far out of all these days. A box that displays the word true is false. Cool. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Yeah, so you're false. You nullify yourself. You could be true, because that would also make you true. So you both wouldn't contain gems. No. I don't know. Is it true? It couldn't be true. Because if it was true, it would be false, which would therefore make its statement false. Mm-hmm. We hadn't even drafted kitchen or dining room in a while either. Just realized that. Might as well. Okay. I was like, I don't see any reason why not, but then I was like, well, you probably don't want to do it unless you had already drafted the weight room, just in case it's a situation you run into. Because if you eat all the food and then draft weight room, it's like, wrong room. Courtyard. Sledgehammer, heck yes. Locked door. Last key. Commissary. Yeah. Sleepy mask, salt, metal detector. Oh, and the shovel, okay. Yeah. We would also love to get the mail room due to yesterday's experiment. We'll have like 4. Can you actually see that? Oh. Oh, dang it. It's not want to. Why'd you go do that? Okay, so we're on 64, we go to 63. No, we're on 66, we go to 65. Okay, it doesn't show that. It doesn't show your experiment and how many successes. Technically, if we get the lab, we can see it there, but... was that a... yeah. Oh boy. Oh, no, we don't want a dead end here. Let's take... oh, we're kind of creating a bad situation for us, at least in the top left-hand corner. You know what? No. Let's do that. Not till I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get a... well, yeah, that's fine. Doesn't do any good. Or power, I mean. I highly doubt... unless we find keys here, which I doubt that as well. I highly doubt that we'll be able to just exit this without having to unlock a door. Ooh. Well, love to be wrong. That was the last gym, though. We do have sledgehammer. Keys? Yeah. And a gym. Cool. Of course, yesterday was its own little... don't do that. Need keys for that. Got. because of the freezer that we had before and how much money and how many gems. Yesterday was like a joke. A little treat. Just a little treat. Alright, I gotta go back down. I do think I'm probably gonna have to end after today, though. I'm so tired. I don't know why. I mean, I didn't sleep well, but I just didn't expect to be this tired. Sometimes it hits you like that. It will also give me opportunity to, we already bought everything here, possibly do some things if I feel like I have the energy. I'm hoping we can at least find the gallery, because I think I have an idea for the gallery. Like, one of the pictures has all the red stuff, and then it has the P on top of it. And I was thinking about it because the P was on top of like the reflection. Let's do that. And I was thinking P on red, and then but the P was only on top of the reflection, and it was the right way. And then I was like, well, if you reflect red, it's P on ponder. I was like, oh, maybe. So we'll have to I'll have to look into that if I'm able to. Do I want a gymnasium? Just take the quest bedroom. He's not there, but I'll have to think more on the clock tower puzzle as well. And you know, if I end up taking a nap and I feel better after that, I might stream later tonight. Ooh, mailroom. Now we got lots of letters. Okay, this was the last one we read. I can't see what that name on there is, but it's got a 4 as well. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling, in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together, an uninterrupted string power can be transferred from room to room, even at the boiler room and its intended destination on opposite sides of the house. Yeah, I got that. Randolph. All right, and let's do this. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken... Let's see, there we go. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure. I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room, Randolph. Okay. Dear Simon, I
After giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location. Sinclair's. Okay, gotcha. Um, Nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. We did find that just today, actually. End game, but today IRL. If there's a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Ooh, that is a good. Yeah, that's a good point. Why were there? It's a Raja. Okay. Hey, son, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition. Get that in there. There we go. To the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security number, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Hmm? Why is this here? I don't know. Simon, following up on the map you created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with the corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Simon, just in case I wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage information for the VSC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you, Randolph. Well, we do appreciate the help, Randolph, but your letters are a little bit behind. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Manses. Um, I'll take pantry. Don't really care about pantry, so. I don't know about salt and orange. Yep. Take the money. Who cares? Gems. Okay, that's good. Any keys? Do you have any keys? Oh, more gems. I should take it regardless. Battery pack. And then oh. We'll go office here. Not really because I didn't care about the money. I should do this. I think the worst part right now as well is because I'm feeling tired. It's like I feel a little bit off my game. Not thinking clearly. All right, let's go. Crafting studio. Grab this dormitory. Maybe that's all of them. Seems like it. Do not have magnifying glass, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I should just do this. And then we will go... Ooh, well... No. It's not time. It's not time. Let's go... Yeah. Okay. Use. I guess. Like. No. I don't feel like this day's gonna go much further. I'm not hurting for gems at the moment. Gotta go spare veranda. Ooh, 3 keys. And then we want to go... No. This gives us the best chance to get... Oh no. I was like, potentially the key card, but no. Alright. Well... Yeah, I'm just feeling rough. Oh, I guess... There's not really much there, though. I'll do it anyways. So I can go check far north. We cannot go through the door in the cloister because it is a key card door, which we don't have. We can go through either of these doors because they're just regular locks. And maybe there's a key card. Oh, that's not where I want to go. In one of them. Yeah. The antechamber. What's up, auntie? I guess I could go through that door. That's fine. We do have a key for this as well. Let's see what this thing says, shall we? Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Cool. Well, don't have security. We could do it in the server or whatever. Showroom, don't really have enough money to do anything with. Sure. Again, it's you know, just trying to give ourselves the best outs. And then we'll go to underground. We can't go up the ladder, but that's fine. Yeah. We got plenty. Oh, we don't even need to. Yeah. I was thinking, how do we get on the other side and down here? But no, don't even need to. We just run around. Boop, boop. Open. Regardless of what happens, if I stream tonight or not, which I may not, because it's like 6 p.m. already, so actually probably good that I try to make sure I get some rest. Because Thursday, which is not tomorrow, but tomorrow I would like to try to do a longer stream to try to finish up as much as we can in this game, but we'll see how it works out. Thursday, definitely want to have energy for that. We don't even have microchips. What the hell are these at? We will be returning this game regardless of what we do with ooh, it's there we go. Regardless of how things go with Expedition 33, we will return this if we do not complete it tomorrow, which I highly doubt that we will. Highly doubt. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. That's what that's for. Okay, I thought you used this to access a shutdown terminal, but no, it's so that the terminal can remain available for a longer period of time, even when not there. Okay, I see. That's that again. This is admin. Yeah. All right. Well, that's all we could do. Unfortunate. Didn't get gallery. Didn't even get Well, we had a chance to get clock tower, but yeah, I'll have to think about that while I sleep. I'm tired. We had shrine. That's right. It's the dumb red one. I believe this. Yeah, this is also a. So this one and this one were secure keycard doors. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the day, and I'm gonna call it for the day. Your boy is tired. Five draft rooms, chapel, cloister, and shrine. Oh, I guess that makes sense for prayers. Well, regardless, I have fun. We did we learned some new things. We found a few things. Got some new rooms. We did get to adjust the rarity of some of them. Overall, I feel like we did pretty good. We didn't make as much progress as I was hoping. But we did make some. And that letter that we found in the tomb, I don't have fully translated. So based on what we found in the classroom with the Araja stuff, actually I might be able to show you what I have. Put it in a note. This one? Yes, right here. All right, this is what I have so far. I don't know if you can read it, though. It is small text. Yeah, that is super hard to read. Well, I don't. Can I? No, I can't zoom into this. It's pictures list. Okay, whatever. I'll just read off what I got for you. So, because I don't fully know how to translate it, but I believe it's like to my first or only Iris. You were my day, you were my night, you were my. And the word that it's attached to is Mora, which I was like, life. That makes no sense. To me, you were the gift of my house toward to ISS. I don't know. Dawn of your future without me, dawn of my future without you. First I bid you will heed my word. You are odd, Iris. You are not House Sinclair. You are not House Epson. Forget you were Dane N. I don't know. You were Georgieri. You you were the future toward or to this away from Ven or Fen. You were away from Injorda to Araja toward or to ISS New Future. So I was like, maybe ISS is our, but it's the second time you were the future to or away from. I don't know. And then last word, my Iris, your Jorah. So, yeah, there's a little bit of things I don't know there that weren't within the grade 8 translation. So hopefully if we get into grades 9 to 12, we'll get a little bit more revealed there. But yeah, there are some things I'm trying to do off stream because I don't want to sit there and just think about it for too long. And plus it helps me to take a little bit of time to think about it, just to make sure uh, that I'm not overthinking and stuff. Because that's what I'll often do is I will find a puzzle and I'll make it harder than it needs to be. Like with the chess puzzle, like I literally thought, okay, so if I continue to play and just put rooms down that have certain pieces, one of the spots that I put it down will be blue. And I thought that was how I would find the answer. Turns out it's just dependent on the day that you're on. So just making it more complicated for myself. But yeah. Um anyways, regardless, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy the content. I'm trying I'm trying to be more I'm trying to be aware of both of our times. Like I don't want to I spent a little bit more time in the clock tower than I would have liked, but I felt like I was close. It's just pieces of it were making it difficult. So I'll take some time to think about that, and then hopefully we come back. Hopefully we can get the gallery done and the clock tower. I still don't know anything about the castle puzzle that's was behind the cracked wall. I have no clue about that. Um, and the letter that's Do you think the letter that was in the clock tower is just to point to the fact that in the secret garden you can find the sigil for Orinda? You think that might have been it? So it revealed when I pointed them all south, I believe. That might be what it is. I don't know. But anyways, I hope you have a wonderful evening or a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching, I should say. And wherever you did watch, whether you joined me here on Twitch, which I really appreciate that if you did, and then, or if you watched on YouTube, feel free to, if you enjoyed the content, feel free to like, subscribe, follow, you know, you know, it just supports me and I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I hope you have, like I said, a wonderful day. I hope you enjoy some good food. I hope you stay hydrated, and please, please just be excellent to each other. All right. We'll see you soon. Thanks again.